All right, we are live. So we are now in the Frozen Wilds. We're getting close to the end. We are. Supposedly, this is like a 6-hour expansion. I'm hoping we can get this done today. If not, may even do a second stream later tonight if we have the time to get this thing done. So that way we can move on, play something else.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
All right, we're good. We are good. The boys are in here. Everybody's happy. So let's rock and roll.
It's worse today. Bad omen for the ritual.
We just shove our way through.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Volcano in Utah. What the hell? That's kind of dumb. Why would it... Hey, Tiny. Why would it fly in and grab the armor and fly off? The fuck was that?
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us.
Okay.
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
Did they really die that well?
My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
I'm feeling like they didn't die that well.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Thought crazy would be gone.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget.
It's
Not
because
sure
he
what
learned
went
science.
down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's
Watch
been
out,
to
though.
that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Let's
What
see.
are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at
God,
something.
just tell me
and
we
you
don't have to
might
try out to
get
be
a
one of
place.
these goobers.
Somewhere
We're just here to
some
kill
go.
shit.
Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back
We'll get the
home, some
lore.
fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Let's see who we
We?
is.
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
All right.
I want to know more about this Damon.
Oh my God!
It's crazy
I was
talk
hoping that would
anyway.
get me out of
There's
this.
something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about
I already
Araya
worn
or
a
Thunder's
hole in
Drum.
his boot.
Might be worth a shot. Outlanders are
I do
always
not want to hear this talk.
All right,
from
let's
you
talk to
again.
this jackass.
Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Araya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes, the village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Oh, piece of jackass.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
How Sakuli earned Araya's friendship, I will never know.
Silence by rising waters.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain.
He's got
it.
like her pseudo Thor helmet on.
I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So we have to go swimming in freezing conditions.
So Deep Din is a place. And a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally
facial
the Banuk
expressions.
against the Karja.
Just like,
I'm the drummer now,
how you doing, man?
but our battles are few and far between.
Come on.
Mostly
Hope they
I
improve
played
this
for
shit
the
when
joy
they
of
when the
it,
new game comes out later this
or to
month.
remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain.
I put it where I'm
even
not
any
going to bump it.
clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
Probably a busted dam. Let's go find that.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
They fixed the dam.
Never settle. We merely good.
So we should have some stuff to trade. Alright, let's have a look. Resources. Yeah, we have to trade. We have a lot of those. We're going to get rid of some of those. How many Glenhawk lens do we have? 10, 15. These are just for trading anyway, so let's do this. Bam, bam. Bam. Corruptor. We'll get rid of one stack there. One stack of that. One stack of that. I'll probably regret this later, but that's fine. These things, we can always get rid of some of those. We got so many down there. We get one stack there because we'll end up picking some up immediately almost. Sparkers. I don't know. Let's get rid of one. There we go. Puts us in a little happier place. All right. Anything to buy. So what does this give us? So we need blue gleam, blue gleam, blue gleam. Everything is blue gleam here, I bet. Blue gleam. The fuck is blue gleam? That's actually, I mean, it's not awesome, but the slow health over time is kind of nice. At least they're trading normal stuff there. Special items. We haven't seen badgers and goats, so that must be new for this zone. All right.
No more music. Blood's out of that.
Does give us some space.
Offer our skilled hunters, but none grant machines the respect.
Okay, I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines.
Seriously?
I've got to find Rhea. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't running far from the camp.
We did that right in front of them, and they're just still talking. They're like, you know, it could happen. Ooh, is that a badger? Kill that badger. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Our first badger, and we get some fatty meat out of the thing. I mean, it did look like a little fat bastard, but... More boars. Ooh, mountain goats. Goat. Goat. Let's get off this thing. Let's go hunt. I missed on both those shots, and the game was extremely generous.
A quick way down.
Where the fuck did it go? It's like it's in the ground. There it is. Oh, come on! I just ran over all over Hell's Half Acre. We're gonna kill a goat until we get the one thing we need. We're gonna roast some goat.
Fresh as it comes.
This is why we take longer, let's be honest. We get sidetracked. And we're looking for these new resources. What outfit do we have on? Let's take a look. All right, Norse Survivor Heavy. Saram. I don't know. Are there actual weather effects in this game on our character? Goat bone. Maybe we needed that. Badger bone. I think we can kill a badger with a regular arrow. All right, our first fire.
Large outlanders.
Praise the sun! Spies have released Prince Edamin from Sunfall.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadow these days.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A Dalek? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started. This tarmac was probably home to them.
All right. Is that a Glinthawk? Fuck. I guess we'll finish doing this.
For later.
Who did that?
should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Anything else here?
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Consider what's inside its head.
I think we're going to do this because we need the map to open up. Let's take a look. I think that's the map, the tall neck. Yeah, it is. So we got to do that. This is like our first must-do mission.
Heart seems intact. Tall necks are built tough.
Doesn't look like a fun path.
I forget what warmth feels like out here.
I don't know how we got a death from above attack there, but you know what? We'll fucking take it.
Not bad.
I don't know. Can we? Possibly, maybe, probably not. Nope. We're gonna have to climb up and engage.
Something quickly. Keep quiet now.
So they come over here. The fuck? Is it here? Come on.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
What's over there? Ah, you piece of shit. Craft.
I need this.
One blue gleam, really? Everything up there is like 11, 12, you know, a shit ton of blue gleam. We got one out of that. Oh, look, they're finally doing it where these stupid messages are being held for review from these assholes. Thank you, fucking YouTube. Report gone. What's up there? What am I doing? Is there a way in this way? No. Kind of a cool little cave. Literally and figuratively.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
How do I get there?
Okay, I'm right. You just need to get the power flowing through again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
We were on it. Now we can't even just climb up.
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I need to find higher ground. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Okay, Aloy, now what? I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah, when it's nearby. We're gonna go back over there and just wait. It'll be back. Eventually. Jesus Christ, how long's its path? See, we're gonna miss that one. And if we fuck around here, we're gonna miss the other one.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna be patient. A little bit of patience never hurt anybody, right?
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
All neck revive. Oh, we got... Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's burn some skill points, baby. Quiet sprint would be nice. I've been kind of wanting this because, you know, if we flip stuff around, but... Not worried about the repairs on the machines. We can always get another machine. Tinker's good. Let's do quiet sprint. Now we are full on stealthy if we want to be.
Keep the upper hand.
Hoping this is more healing herbs. All right. Who's gonna come? He's like, you need to come to me. I'm not coming to you. No, you are coming to me. Get close to full.
Someone said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Maybe not too far.
24%. Oh, we are so close to 100. There we go. Pull up. Let's go find this guy. Or girl. We don't know what we're looking for. We're looking for somebody. A dude or dudette. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand.
Pretty
told
easy,
me
we
to be
ran
here.
around.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers?
Blow
In
them
only a
up.
few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Yes, I do.
I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. Start.
Oh, you fucker. Ooh, we got it. We got it. We got it.
So the tower has many machines, but it can be overridden.
Now, is he going to be nice to us? A little more polite. We took care of their little problem.
Let's talk about Aurea. You are quite the warrior.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
You
What
think?
she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there.
God, it probably
Although
means
you've
a shit
reached
ton
the
of
end when
climbing.
You come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her... I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Whatever that means.
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
I keep forgetting I've got that rope caster. We can tie things down and make it a little easier to kill them. But when you're, let's be honest, if you're fighting a shit ton of stuff, you're not really thinking about, I could tie that thing down.
Must be the ruin Lorelei was talking about. Baked in.
What the fuck is that?
Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
See, right now we're not running our trap caster. Yeah, Tiny. Earlier we had one come on with the like .fyi on the back of it, and that came up with a message that I want to hide it and didn't post it automatically. So I guess they came up with a new fucking thing on the back. You know, it's taken YouTube long enough to give you that, you know, do you want to hide this bullshit? Should kill it. Keep thinking it's going to kill it, but there we go. So I think right here, because she was talking about it, this is one of those side quests we picked up. Waterlogged. I bet this is it. Yep. Cod Giflar, how's it going? So yeah, once I saw that it worked on the one, maybe all those FYIs are going to be gone, which is a good thing. But now I guess they've come up with a new one to bypass the filter. Which the porn spammers, you know they're going to do that, so it's almost like, what's the point? Follow the river upstream. I'm guessing. Oh, look, this is what I thought. It's a dam. So there's probably another dam upstream. Where's the campfire? Behind us? Ahead of us. There we go.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
I mean, I'm happy they just did something. It'll alleviate some of the shit coming in. So you don't have to react right away. You've got time. I mean, you always have time, but you just don't want that crap on the stream. I mean, you have people coming, let's say you got new people coming in, they're not used to the crap showing up on YouTube. They go, let's click that, and they get taken to something that either downloads a virus or, it's just some stupid freaking porn thing. You need that gone. I mean, the link bots, here's my personal opinion. The link bots here are still, not as bad as, was it the hoss bots over there on Twitch? The racist scumbag bots. All right, we're gonna stop burning those arrows. Ha ha ha. There's another fire here. Can we get to it? Yes, we can. We can actually jump. See, I'm guessing the 6-hour time frame on this is probably based on not doing any side quests. We're going to see, though, because we're going to do all the side quests, because we always do all the side quests. We still have to go back in the base game and find some side quests there. So what the fuck is going on here?
Well, somebody wanted in. Really blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
So I'm guessing we're going to have to... Is there a power line going here to the bunker? There's stuff inside there. We're
Another
missing...
holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Well, we can't do anything till we find the part that's missing.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. So.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. That Oseram must have forced his way through.
Those Oseram, they're always making trouble, aren't they? You became trapped by being an idiot.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I can't.
What a dickbag.
My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I've wanted to find one for so long.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got to my
I hate
savior,
this guy.
my salvation, and if you like, why would together that ring is as good as ours, and with it the storage room.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a
I hate that guy. I
So
don't
you
even need to
found
hear
the
him
button
talk.
that controls the flow of water,
quite, but
and then you broke that button.
also
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't.
that storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there?
So you found the button,
Oops.
and then you broke.
Also,
The panel's the only.
that storage room.
So.
And I can.
I'm going to skip this because I don't care. I hate this guy.
Better get started.
I guess we better.
Floaters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? The other valve is just across the raging flood waters.
The walkway's gone. Only way across is up and over. It's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
I mean, it looks like you can make the jump, but watch. Apparently, you can't.
Blazing forge, girl, careful! Don't want you trapped. You might find a way to the other valve somewhere up above. Looks like there's a ladder over there. Might get you to the valve.
Over where? There's no ladder over there.
Yep, up the ladder and across. Seems like a prudent course of action to me.
Yeah, no matter what, I think we have to go there. I really don't want to go there.
The other valve is just across the edge. Raging flood waters.
Oh. We didn't notice that.
I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. So look, cloud calls, look fire. It's been 13 levels. Practically but no wall. Great strong columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous structure out overboard carts. You know the ones with four wheels? I'm straight to a
Tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. I'll find a way out.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see cut it. I forgot the words. Two. Shells, we started off so strong and then all just... Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need...
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side,
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
it's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
There's the counterweight. See, now they're doing the online thing because, you know, they're fucking assholes. So, timeout. Report, because they're scum.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
I got it. I was on it. You know how much these fucking scumbags piss me off. Yeah, it is.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Going down.
So obviously we weigh like several tons since we added that all that weight to the counterweight.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Fuck!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where does that bring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're at? Just... right up.
Felt that.
Oh my god. Another one. So the FYI, they already know. They probably had it all already set up, you know, for once this shit.
Dad? Just tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open.
I'm going to assume we could just jump in the water. Where did we kill that thing? Right there?
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. Never led me astray. Sure, its chosen route can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government's property with your sticker coins.
I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
I can't
Get
wait.
out
I
of the
can't
way.
wait. I can't wait. Almost there. Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mom and I used to.
The lock positions. Helpful.
So left, up, down, up, right.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind tickling the empty air like that.
I mean...
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course.
So he flooded a valley
light.
because he fucked up.
I'm sorry, Gildan.
I'm not. He's a douchebag.
Must have meant a
Go
lot
home
to
and
you.
stop breaking shit.
Well, much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Yes, we do.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
We're busy.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. We all take a look.
Another event to go
That was bad. Oh, please. Please don't make me go back and have to do that again. Yeah, it is. You know what? Let's do this. That's much safer. Yeah, I'm finding some characters in here that are not likable. But it's a short DLC, so
Sounds getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
some of the AC DLC isn't bad. I didn't mind Atlantis and Odyssey. That was I enjoyed playing that one. I think the next DLC for Valhalla, if it's all going to be in Valhalla, that's going to be lame. Let's be honest. I wasn't really super excited with the Valhalla storyline.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song.
So
what do you think of
she's
the
just
music?
banging on water pipes.
Never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please.
They need to do something to
this.
fix the facial
As a
animations in the
token
new
of our
one.
gratitude.
She's got clothes on. Her arms aren't puffy, I'm pretty sure. That's the kind of shit you tell somebody, cut that out, motherfucker. You're annoying me. Oh, 48. 2 more to 50. I think that's actually a, that's an achievement. It's like the guy at work that you're like, cut that out. You're annoying the shit out of me. Well, she was telling this sad story in the early part, and she's sitting there telling a sad story with this on her face. She's like, I'm so sad. The pipes aren't working. And it's like, what? I'm so sad your face isn't working. You know what I mean? Yeah, she. I'm so sad. Everything isn't working and the pipes are flooded. Do we have any other errands? Oh, he's going way the fuck up there. We're not doing that. We're gonna clip that. Might be too late. I need a foot pedal. I gotta get away from gonging creepy face girl. It's like they were like, you know what? We need to make some DLC and charge for it. Let's not bother with facial expressions, though. We don't need those. I think I'm not gonna get the Elgato. I mean, you can't get it right now. But that's like $80, $89, something stupid like that. $90 for a fucking pedal. I think I'm gonna get the 2-pedal one for like $30. And then I can set it to do a capture, you know, off of this, where it just does like a screenshot off OBS at full resolution, or does the 1 minute. Yay for boner. Oh, am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong one. Main, the Looming Shadow. Oh, it's the Shaman's Path. That's what we were going for. We're going the right way now. We're going the wrong way. All right, let's take a ride. Let's see what a ride's going to be this time. It's a ram. Well, yes, medicine pouch was full, because I flipped right off of there. Let's save right here, just because. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get rid of some stuff. Alright, Mr. Trader Joe. Oh, the blue gleam is going to be a nightmare. I really kind of want this bow. What is that third thing, dude? Is it knock components off? That one looks attractive as well. All right, let's sell. Let's get this done quickly. We're just looking for selling for shards. And then if we have a big grouping, let's see, we got Glinthawk lens, 3 of those. Let's open up a slot. Corruptor lens. Let's get rid of long leg. Let's get rid of one of those. We always have a lot of that. We'll keep those. We need those for fire arrows. Let's get rid of one of those. One of those. Get rid of that. We killed so many of those gators. We got a ton of that. Need the vessels. Ton of wire. Ton of those. All right, sell. It is a little bit... We can still hear those fucking pipes being beaten. And that sound travels in this DLC. Why is it acting like we're farther away? That didn't help. I'm having a rough time reading this map. Alright, let's go back down here and see where it takes us. There must be an intersection or a V. We were on this road before. Why did it take us back down there, weren't we? Just making sure there's nothing here we can steal items from. I think we're climbing. Are you shitting me? So that's the shaman's path. There's our climb. We got it. They built a bridge across the gap. They didn't want it to be too tough, did they?
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Find the ritualistic marker. I'm going to say that's it. It's got to be it.
So much for being careful.
So what? It's pretending like we didn't find it. That's got to be it. What do you mean I'm leaving the play area, motherfucker? Maybe it's inside.
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
All right, here we go. Activate.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Exactly. At least there's stuff. Isn't that all that matters?
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Another marker. Good.
Saw a supply crate. Where was it?
Wait. Back? A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
Up? We can't go up. We know this is a dead end. There's our up.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
my god.
Out of this cave.
It's gotta be it.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Shouldn't these have all been activated since somebody just came through here?
Fill up with water before I can cross. Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up, down it is. There's the way up.
I guess they added clothing pigments.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
So to be a shaman, you just have to be able to do puzzles. It's not a big requirement, is it?
Okay, time for more rifles.
Curious what this is for. What did that? Oh, it was probably just saying to drop below, right? It was worth it for the blaze.
Hargan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out
It's like
here.
a bear.
And I don't think it's friendly.
Where did the big bear go?
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. Sound of that. I'd have to leave something else behind. Those machine homes.
I know, we're gonna have to fight this fucking bear. I'm not enthusiastic about machine bears, though.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
He jumped over it! Holy shnikes.
Machine down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Oh, that was fucked. You know what? The hell with that bear. He sucked.
I should be able to get up there.
I don't even know why they do that little delay thing, because you don't have any mechanic in this game where you have to like hit a button to make a climb successful.
This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth it. Neltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply
He sounds like an asshole.
Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
OMG Blevins. Director of Security Blevins, Ryan like a petty tyrant. Alright.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open. Fresh air ahead. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Are you being negatively impacted by the weather? I don't think we are. Nothing here to pick up. So this begs the question, how did she get in here?
Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Hack the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague.
the text storyline, you know, talking about the machines where they came from, that was fine. But this is kind of like going back before, like, the Zero Dawn project, so I don't know. Alright, here we go.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Don't show her, she's a psychopath.
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
That's a dead end. Let's see what this says. Much I hate the fact I've installed Lambda technology. To access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulating the other nodes to direct the data stream with the credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. Yeah. Doesn't do anything for us. Isn't that it? Thought it had to go back to the source. Oh, I guess we have to go through all of them.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
She manipulated your ass.
Ourea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
Hell is driving me crazy. Hate it when they get like a little spot on them that catches.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, The old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed.
Okay.
Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or
Well, tell
vanish,
us.
as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the Spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the Spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You
Oh,
heard the
God.
spirit. She's suffering.
We're gonna battle to be
tormented by the
chieftain.
daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
What is it? Oh my goodness. Alright, douchebag. So first, we'll do this. Hi, Schwino. How's it going? First, we will... User in timeout. Oh, Tiny, you beat me to it. Pouch upgrade available, so I guess we got to craft a pouch upgrade. Stormslinger ammo pouch. Craft. A squirrel bone. A squirrel bone. Really? A squirrel bone. I'm sorry, we're just fixated on the fact that we need a squirrel bone to upgrade a pouch.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
A squirrel bone. Clear out the bandit camp. We already did the tall neck. Let's look on the map and see. Fucking trials. Ooh, what is this? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so let's go to whatever the closest one is.
Getting too steep to ride.
Do we do this? I think we do. There we go. Tell you what, the new weapon is pretty good. What am I hearing?
That'll help.
Follow this path and then we'll be able to figure out where that closed one is. It's just a regular bird. It's a bird! Alright, so this is the correct path to get to the close one. The close one.
Machine Can stop tensing up.
All right, we got him.
Can't be too prepared.
Campfire's found. Where is it? Okay. Up and to the right.
Damon's markings are fierce.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
There we go. The next test is silence. So how far in are we? 2 hours 43 minutes. And I'm just asking because I'm curious if the claim of 6 hours for this is accurate. Oh god, we're gonna pick up a side quest. Let's do it.
The bandits cower at Stone Yield because they are too afraid to face the Banuk.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Anur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Areya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White
I don't think
Teeth
so.
marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the
Warriors. The first, all young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now, we are well served, eh?
Every day lightning cracks in the...
Aren't you even going to look for...
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the...
Unbelievable. If there's a chance...
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Oh, it's like everybody here is a jackass too.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
And the weather's getting better. So we have to do these side quests to then be able to challenge the chieftain to be able to go to the fucking mountain. Oh, I took care of it. I knocked on the door. I don't know. You know, there's a bunch of guys that live there that I think somebody bought it and they fucking have the people that work in their restaurant living there, and I don't know if the owner lives there. I never really talked to him. Knocked on the doors. One dude opens. I said, "Look, your bush is overgrown over there. It was banging on my window last night while it was piled with ice, so I had to trim it back at like 12:30 in the morning before it broke the glass." I said, "You have more of this hanging over, banging on my house. If it's okay with you, I'm going to cut it back." Even if it wasn't okay with them, I was going to cut it back. But I'm not sure the dude spoke English, but I told him what I was going to fucking do, and I did it. He goes, "Okay." So I went out and I chopped.
Keeper, Aurea said that I should compete in the trials here.
Aurea did? She's never sent someone before.
Well,
And what
get
is
over
your
it.
reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots.
He probably didn't, and I don't
Instead,
care. Either
you
way, I
compete
was
against
cutting
the
down
best
what I
times
could.
set by
I
other
mean,
Banuk
if
hunters.
something's banging on your
Take
house,
second place,
it's
even
in your
third place
airspace. As long as you
would
don't
show
step
my
on somebody
name's
else's
at the
property,
lodge.
you're allowed
What
to
if
cut
I
that
come in
shit down.
first?
So that's what I
We'll
did.
see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. Choose a trial and I'll tell you what it entails. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Saving these for the trail. Got too much already.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope.
I think for
need a
this we're
moment
going to set up
pull
our
the
traps.
machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
We need the trap caster, right? Helps if I actually put it on. Alright, let's get the stuff off these things. That sucked. Leave any other traps out here? I don't think we did.
Third place on your first attempt.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
Wow. I guess I only had to do the one thing. Now I can just go and challenge the guy, right? I thought I had to do like all 3 challenges. It's kind of cheesy, but I guess it saves us time. We'll take cheesy. Right, Thor? Let's point it to him and let's see if you can guess what's happening.
Don't get yourself killed.
He's a strange one, that Sakuli.
Alright, so I think we're going to take, because those guys usually don't get, well, the traps might help. Let's see.
But no one can deny her skill.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your...
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
Guy's got a bad attitude.
I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbidden me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
She fucked us over.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
You could say that.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
He's not going to.
Underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures, then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
So we're not going to do that yet. I want to look at this other quest. We're going to do this. I think this will upgrade my spear. So let's upgrade our spear. Door moved. Who would have guessed? He can't escape.
Very cold. I get Look at this.
That is the most violent attacks that I have ever done in a row. Oh, that was stressful. Those bears are awful.
Here they come.
We don't have the power to come in here and sneak attack that thing.
Let's get this over with. These will keep.
God, what is going to be inside this fucking place?
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either. I might not be alone down here.
Oh, look
There's
at that.
little birds.
Fucking jet. First time we've seen something cool.
I could check my focus, see what it sees. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. Damaged. Guess the new guardy got to it. Just have to go up.
Jesus Christ.
Here's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Come on.
I'd have to ditch something.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Check the area with my focus, maybe. No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Ban him. Blevins is fair as lapdog. We just got recalibrating entire fleet, Kenny. Why? I imagine we're wondering why. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad. Somebody's not happy with that goober.
Are you waiting for me?
Hopefully this is our way out.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Let's improve our spear. That was a side mission I felt like we had to do.
When your mind clears and all there is for you is the heart, you're never close.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
I saw it and I'm like, that's gotta go. They're just fucking crazy today. I think we're gonna do this.
Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
All right, let's go do battle.
Red light means trouble.
Tell you what, that is a big piece of damage added.
blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
No, we can't find? We can't find squirrels. A squirrel bone. How are we supposed to get up there?
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
Look at all the snow all over our legs.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities.
Almost.
I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunder's Drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough!
He's a big baby.
Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes.
He's like,
And as challenger,
yeah, that's
your path
pretty
to
much
victory
it.
is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark. Okay, up we go. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd, okay?
Launch your marker! Come on, climb up here!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Does this reset our timer?
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there, Outlander.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Two dead bellowbacks coming up. That wasn't a line.
laser marker!
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Come on. How the fuck am I supposed to get back up there? What the fucking hell? think we won.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
Oh my god, it's like sibling rivalry from hell.
Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
I think we can finish this.
Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Yeah, I already reported it, though. It's good. I timed them out, and then I did that. First, let's strip these 3 things, pick up what we can. Level 51. There is no max level, I guess.
There's frost between.
How many points do I have now? What's in here? Good deal. They're like relentless today.
I'll tuck that away.
They are relentless. How are we getting farther away? We're following the fucking path they're giving us. I'm going to see if there's a fast travel near where we need to go. Fuck you. Of course there's not. I don't think there are any creatures left. Oh my god. Let's pick up everything we can.
Oh, nice.
It's nice not having to waste our supplies. He didn't even help us with the combat, did he? Well, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it!
Hunted murdered a Karja, did he? It was a matter of time before that one got himself into trouble.
Alright, so we're going to grab whatever side quests are here, but we're going to continue with the main quest.
Outlander. I've heard of you, Huntress.
You shouldn't.
That I know. That's why I'm here. For another. Its defeat would have given my... Oh, yeah. But you... Not just for me.
This is...
I am no... The Banuk blood and dead men. A friend with spilling my...
All right, Umnak.
I've no doubt you... The whispers are...
Come on, that's one.
I remember when the blood of both Karja and Banuk soaked the cut.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for...
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glintok. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk... Ooh,
come on.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for anything interesting on the weapon front.
Oh, that would be great. Especially if you find... And if you stumble across...
I'll see what I can do.
The Karja can call it murder, but they
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And those scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
He's a dickweed.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
You know what? I don't care.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to...
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just...
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen it.
That's right. What? People...
Mostly.
Not me.
Even if I cared to...
So we should have a treasure box we haven't opened, right?
Travel south. get much further than the Grave Horde. That place disturbs me.
The Oseram.
Hello, Varja.
I've been waiting for someone to say that.
I've got a nice rail. Just like...
Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know we're...
Remind me what we need to fix...
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt.
That's why we should get out of... I'll wait for you out there.
Is Berggren going...
If we can...
You're still breathing. Good.
All right. On to the main quest line.
Don't want any accidents in here. Thunderjaw.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not
She's rather
ignorant.
rude.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but... and so have I.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if
Okay.
you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted.
No.
Relics of the old world stolen.
He's
Holes
hearing
cut in
cookies.
ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Ourea. Thanks.
They're definitely setting this up for Silence
It hasn't been easy for you, Ourea.
being the enemy in the
Getting
next
back to this
game, aren't they?
It was all to hear her voice again. This time.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend.
Let's do it.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
Now, brother!
Like, let's just go open the vents without all the dancing shit.
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm.
I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
Yeah, she's just kind of laughing at her. They threw smoke in there and forced it to vent.
Where's this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Kenny's homecoming. No, we don't need that.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Here.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
No space.
That kiss, yeah.
Let's not freeze in place.
So where are we supposed to climb?
There's an overlook above. It's not far.
Oh my god. What don't I have? Oh, 10 fatty meat.
I can't spare the weight.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. I'll follow my lead. Fires, doors, steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden. Stay down as we move through.
Oh shit! I didn't heal.
Stay down as we move through.
You mean the, from the previous game? I never did get the last power cores.
Be wary of minds. Stalkers are near.
God, I found this.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
This one is mine.
We must not
Let's get the hell out of here. We were kind of sneaky.
There's a door.
Not a lot.
And refuge.
All right, let's take care of this guy.
Through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Hey, Tiny. We almost snuck through an area. I'm gonna kill some inventory. Yeah, it's been crazy today.
Is this a projector?
All right, let's see what this does.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone.
The weekend's begun. That's always good.
1,654 more years without
was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get...
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install this stupid software for conversation.
I think there is a tech outfit. I just haven't found the rest of those,
Got it.
the rest of the tower things to get in and get it.
Should have brought a cart.
More machines. Make ready.
What is this, like a fucking T-Rex? Oh my god, this thing's awful. I thought I eliminated that thing.
Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Varga should be able to
Now,
fix the
Aloy,
door.
the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Seriously, I gotta get rid of some shit. I want all of that. It's a lot of loot, is right. Oh, Thor, you're being such a weenie boy. I think I have enough to get everything here.
Show us, cheat.
Look at this. We ran totally out of our health pouch. That was bad. Didn't we try this once already and it failed horribly?
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
Have you not done this part, Schwinno?
I promise. right. Let's go.
Yes. And finish this.
Alright, so we need to get over there.
Alright. Down we go.
What's the Forge of Winter?
This way.
Oh, you just love creepy shit like this, don't you?
Should be able to clear that with an arrow. Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Oh my god, I didn't pay attention. There's actually timing on it. That's why she said she needs to time that right. Duh. That was stupid. Thank God that stuff gives you a big pile of health. So what did we come over here for?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. I did it. Here they come.
That one's hidden, so I guess they didn't get the memo. The FYIs are the ones that are getting blocked, it looks like.
Time to move on.
Okay, let's get them across.
Oops, didn't do it.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints abated. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build possible recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us.
I thought about just shutting it down.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving. try to find a way through. Quiet does it.
They are just kicking my fucking ass.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. Lots of gear across that gap.
Oh! Oh, fuck you. We got through that, and now we gotta do it again. Or do we? No, we don't. Alright. Oh, I hit it. That was bad, but I hit it.
Lots of gear across that gap. Are they both dead? So the traps worked? But once we knew what was coming out on there, it's just like, put the traps down and maybe they'll work. She said there's lots of gear across here. I think she lied to me. I don't see any fucking gear. Oh, this. Alright. I thought about that, but I want to be able to pull stuff up and... What are we doing here?
they didn't... Why didn't they cross? Oh, I see. Because they're too stupid to climb around and walk with us, huh?
That should do it.
And now it's my
I guess he has to have a reason for being here. Get out of the way, please.
There's another console.
Get back there. Ah!
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon. We may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Nita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Is this a fucking... It's a long neck, isn't it?
I think I'm in the clear.
Sure seems like it. We have to climb up this somehow. Let's find some means of climbing. Looks like there's something over here. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get on that, but we're not going to complain. There we go. Yeah, it is never ending. I can't get out. I am fucking stuck. Oh my god. Thought I was totally screwed. We have to get up there, but I'm not seeing...
These things go sideways, too.
We're not even doing it right. We're off to the side. I guess it works.
That should cut off the vent up there.
We'll wait here for you, Relay.
Alright, so where the holy fucking hell are we supposed to go?
Doesn't look too stable.
See, it looks like we should be able to climb up there. Right? But we can't. Alright, hold on. Come on, let me get across. Let me get across. Not even sure we're where we need to be.
All right, I'll grab a ride.
Pretty much.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
That one fucking sucked.
This looks like the old path. Close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this internet piece. Whoever finds this, goes disconnected. I will sign you. I've got to tell her that too.
Separate priority material record. Assemble materials package F-mark transport materials package.
The voice of the demon.
Transport unit F-mark
Yeah.
The altar.
As acting chief digital security officer and interim AI administrator for Firebreak. That's just BS.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
We'll try this way first.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
So that one does not take us down a path we need to go.
Preparing countermeasures.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the hidden constraint. One has been exposed, but I am informing.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Fucking hell is this? This is another bear from hell?
The new unit Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Everything's loud and explosions.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
I've got other ammo.
One of these things where I guess you've got 3 phases, because the tower comes up and starts healing it again.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
That was fucking crazy. Come on, let me override. Thank you.
Aurea! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
You know she's gonna die.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail.
Exactly.
More Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
I did stop the loop.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Manukai.
Avalanche, we're not surviving that shit. But we will. I think we got through this in almost 6 hours. Look at this. I mean, it leaves us some side quests, but...
Ourea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Ourea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Well, you gotta remember, though, before my daughter's school started back, I was averaging, what, 6-7 hours a day? I think Loki's the one that moved this time. Camera shy. in the morning I get up. I've been trying to eat breakfast. I mean, I cooked yesterday, so that took me like 45 minutes. So that put me a little bit later. Today I drank my calories, but the wife had early meetings, so I had to take care of the dogs and all that kind of stuff. He does.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the
It stopped
Daemon's
last night,
attacks.
so now it's just cold and not going away. Let me see, it's
I will speak of this to my brother.
34 degrees out, but
Aratak is strong.
I think the, I don't know if it's melting or
Battle of
not.
the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy
Stop
to
digging.
see him. We're so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
So what do we have to discuss? That's what I want to know.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus...
Huge success.
...hurt me, until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds... terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions. Brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge, and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across a strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Yeah, she would not dig that.
So do I. You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them.
Thor, what are you doing?
Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence,
Don't lick the shelf.
could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
I think that's enough.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing. All the winters coming at once.
All right. I'm thinking this should be the end.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. And why the
Hey,
spirit
Barry,
is so
fuck
important.
you. Let's see who can get you first.
For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain.
Oh,
before me.
look. Fuck you too.
A strong
That one should have been blocked by you two.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The Daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Naltuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
I think that's it, because it's throwing us back to the Blameless Marad thing. Let's double check. See, it wants us to go back down there. Let's look at side quests. The Survivor. So we've got a side quest, right? And a couple of errands. So we've got a few minor things for errands. We'll see, we might try to clean everything up on Monday. But I'm gonna go work out. So we are done for the day, probably for the week. We'll definitely be on Monday, maybe cleaning this up. And I'm gonna look over the weekend and see what I want to play. I think we can clean up. I mean, honestly, we can clean up everything except I'm not going to worry about. I do want to get this because we need 2 more power cells, and that'll give us that special armor. But we'll get that and that. We'll see about this. I'm not sure if we're going to do that. The weapons of the lodge I really don't care about. We have these errands. 2 side quests up top plus the ancient armor. We got all the tall necks, some hunting grounds. I mean, we've gotten a lot of stuff done. And then the main is just go back and replay the main mission. So we're not doing that at all. All right, so we're going to call it for the day. Everybody have an... We'll see. I'm not making any promises. Everybody have an awesome weekend. If I don't get on and play this weekend, which I probably won't. I've got a couple videos I'm going to try to record. I'm way behind on what I really plan to schedule and what I'm actually scheduling. So we'll see. But everybody have a great weekend. We'll catch you next week. See you next time.